Good morning. Good morning. Just a little shout out to everybody. Some of you know it was 2 weeks ago today that I had major back surgery, and I'm sitting here in a chair for like the first time, and it's a little difficult trying to catch my breath here. So I don't know how long I'm going to be here today. Right now, it's very, very quiet in the market, as you can see. I didn't jump in anything this morning. Let me just do a quick refresh here. Okay, there we go. Now you can see me. So this is like my first day saying hello to the cameras. It's been a real, it was 2 weeks ago today. I was 2 hours in surgery under the knife. So it was a very, very tricky surgery. It was an L4, L5, what they call a T lift fusion. And I'm very, very sore. Sometimes I can barely catch my breath. So I just want to let you know I'm here. I'm looking at the charts. I don't see anything really happening at the moment, but I'll be in and out for a little bit. All right. Good to see you all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's almost the afternoon. It's 11 o'clock in the morning. It feels strange to come back after being here for almost 6 years and never missing a week ever. And you know what? Oof, I needed this. And I was looking for a trade today, and the thing is, I don't want to chase anything. There's been a couple of small opportunities here, but don't try to make something out of nothing that isn't there. Wait for that right trade. It's coming. It could be this afternoon, but it's coming. Like I was just listening to Deck, and he's right. There's always another trade. It's coming. But how's everybody else doing here today? A little pullback here on Nvidia, SPY, Tesla. Let's see what else is going on. Meta, still strong. AMD, a little pullback. Apple. Anybody watching Apple? I never watch Apple, but I heard Marty last week made $140,000 on a swing trade on Apple. That's amazing money. That is totally amazing money. You think of all the taxes you got to pay on that. That's about 35% easy. Right off the top. That hurts, doesn't it? If you make a lot of money, make sure you put your taxes aside. Make sure you put it aside. You don't want to find out at the end of the year you not only owe the taxes, but you owe interest on the taxes. Because the government says if you owe over $500 in any given next month, you need to pay them. Otherwise, there's interest. Not penalties, but interest. Okay, the SPY's Meta's starting to move up a little bit. Watching Meta here. Come back. SPY's moving with Meta. Let's see what I got going here. I want to see. I'd love to get a small trade in here. I'm looking at this one's no good. I'm looking at SPX. Let's see, 95. Here we go. A 51.95 contract on SPX put, and I'm looking at also a 51.95. Let me see what that looks like. There's my products. Let's go to SPX for 1 second. There we go. Right there. I want to make sure at a 51.90, we're still 36 on the Delta, which is fine. 51.90, 51.95. Fine. I try to keep it at $6-7 range. If you keep it over there, your Delta is going to be fine. So we're good there. I'm looking at 51.95 on both put and call. Let's see if I can bring that down a little bit. 51. Let's see. It would have to be 5,200. Let's see what a 5,200 is. 5,200. Here we go. 545. A little cheaper per share on the SPX call. And then I'm looking at around 9:30 on a call for Nvidia. But you know what? I can't see jumping in yet. It's just too tight, and they can see everything you're doing enough to try to take your, if you use stop losses, which I don't. And some of you know I had fantastic right after my surgery, the week before my surgery. I won 7 days in a row. I won $8,450. First week I won every single trade. Second week I won every day. And the last day that I came back, I wasn't feeling right. I gave back 2,900. So out of that, I'm up. Let's see. I was up 8,450. 84.50 minus 2,900. 55.50 is what I'm up. Okay, hold on. I lost you guys somewhere. Lost TradeCaster. Hold on. TradeCaster. What happened here? Hmm. Uh-oh. Anybody can hear me? I don't know what happened here. I lost it. I don't know my not me. I don't think this is me. No, I've got internet. No, I've got the internet. See. See if I can get it back. Wow. What happened? That must have hit something. All right. Are we back? Can you all hear me now? Can anybody hear me now? That was very strange. That was not me, folks. I think we had lost all of Tradecaster for a second there. Let's see. See Deck's back. Oh no, that was really weird. Okay. Can you all hear me okay? That was just very weird. Hmm. What if I lost my internet on my side? I don't know. All right. Well, it seems that we're back. We seem to be all back, so I guess that's good. All right. I guess you all left. Everybody took off. Did you all lose Tradecaster or something? Can anybody hear me? Can anyone hear me? Very strange. Nobody's answering me. It looks like I got good volume. Anybody? Okay, well, it seems we're back. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was my internet or Tradecaster. I lost everything across the board on Tradecaster. So my internet said it was good. Um, do you own Trade? Huh, that's weird. Oh, lost it again. I don't know what's going on here. This is weird. Okay. All right, so right now you can see we're in the same channels. We have not moved. We came up a little bit from a lower channel. It's too bad because I wanted to do a call from here, and I didn't. Same thing from here. That was about what time? About 10:20. And here was about 10:40. Really, the movement has been very, very strange. It's been different. Just a very different day. Why is that? There's no Feds talks. Is let's see what's going on here. Okay, that's good. Here's my spy. Here's my meta. These are still all between the channels. All good. I'm not going to chase anything right now, to be honest with you. GMA. I don't want that. Let's go find out what stock is doing the best right now. If we go into FinViz, it says NUZ, N-U-Z-E. Let's see. N-U-Z-E. And see what that look like. N-U-Z-E. Oh, that's going up 284 from 130. That was a nice move there. And let me just put this in, see if it's in my watch list here. Change. All right, so we've got NUZE. We've got GSUN. Is that in there? GSUN. GS. Fill in some of our watch list here. And I've got RWOD. WOD. Yeah. And I'm reading this off of Benzinga, MTC. Actually, this is off of Finviz. And NYC for New York City. State of Donald Trump. My president, MSGM. And then one more, MSGM. MSGM. Okay. You can see I filled in pretty much here. There's your SPX. This I don't know. Harwood. Very low on. I'm going to get rid of this one and New York City. This is very low here. I'm going to get rid of that one. We don't want that one. And Harwood. I'm going to get rid of that one. Okay. Yes, NUZ. It's still good. This here could have a comeback. Look to hit maybe $8. Let's see. MTC. There's your pullback. So it hit its high. Might be done for the day. AIRE. Okay, and so not really much going on there. 12 million. SPX. Wonder why this is not working. Hold on. The wrong symbol is okay. SPXW. Let's see if that'll work. EXW. Where did it go? It's gone. That's weird. That is gone. All right, let's try and get rid of this. All right, for right now, I'm going to keep rid of that. All right, leave the SPY in there, go back to the 3. Okay. And let's see how we're doing today as far as 10, 11, 12, 13. I want to see how long the delay is. 5 seconds. Okay, that's what it is. NVIDIA and Tesla are the 2 weak links today. Got here. All right, so we're good. There's a little bit of movement on NVIDIA right now, and there's some movement on Meta. Meta just went up to a new high of 468.37. So let's put that up to 468.40. 468.40. Then we have here on NVIDIA, we have a new high here. I would say new high. 908.40. So let's make it 908.50. 908.50 becomes 908. We got here 908. 904. It's $4. It's a lot. So we are going up slowly. It is moving up, so it's pulling back each time and it's pushing up. Let's see. That's why we no new high today. You build a trend line here from the top of the day. We're still in a downward motion. Let's cancel my left there, and then from the bottom here, right there. Okay. That's what we're looking at now. Always remember to put the hand back. So when you look at that pullback, nice pullback. Now, will we push forward again? This might be a good time to do a shoot. We'll take a look at that real quick. NVIDIA 740 35. Why such a pullback? Any news here? Any news? 1019. No news. So this is definitely manipulated. Got a manipulated pullback here. And it could either go further, and that's the scary part. Because we don't know if it's going to go further or it's going to go up. There we go. 903, 904. It's going back up slowly. 730, 715, 730. NVIDIA. I don't trust it. 25. I I don't trust it. This could be a fake out breakup. Be very careful over here. I don't see any reason. I'm looking at all the other. The SPY pulled back, Nvidia pulled back. Actually, it's going back up again. I made some money here. Be very careful here. I don't know if I want to risk it for the biscuit. That's about what we'd be doing right now. Nice pullback. I'm looking at a 930 contract on a call, NVIDIA. I want to see a little more pullback first. One more. I don't trust this. I really don't trust it. 11:25 in the morning. I don't try. It's not moving a lot, and they can watch every move, every contract you buy right now. It's trying to push up slowly, and either it's going to go real fast up, or it's going to make like it's going up and then come back down. Let's see what happens. I see lower shadow. Lower shadow says reversals going back up, but the contract itself hasn't moved. It's all within a 15 cents. Now it's a little bit 785, going up a little bit. I still don't trust it. This is all manipulated right now. No news. There's nothing in the news right now to say why this is moved. 1107 U.S. Energy Department. That was 11. Nothing at 1126. 1150 Tesla shuts down. That right there. Expansion. All employees are required to work from home. Wow. That's a assessment of run time for 4 days. Okay. Starting to go back up. Hang on. I hate this. It's very hard to predict what's going to do. 466, 467. Going up. I can't do it. And it's in the middle. Always tell you, don't, you're in the middle of a contract here. So what do you do? See if we can 907 and 850. Let's bring this down to 908. Let's tweak it down. 908. Bring this to, yeah, 908, 904. Six. 906.25. Try to tweak it out to see exactly where we're really at. 906.25. 3.25 is $3 right there. That leaves us the VWAP and here, double, triple, right across the top. All right, let's see what happens here. My contract's pulling back a little bit, 780, 765, where we were. That's why I'm afraid to play with it, because I just have a feeling I'm going to drop in with 5 contracts. It's enough for them to, you know, they could drop this thing $1 or 2. But Meta's going up. Meta just hit 469.80. 469, there we go. 80. All right, it's time for lunch. What do we got here? Nobody even answered me if they could hear me. That's amazing. What are we doing? How's everybody doing over there on YouTube? It's about 18 people in YouTube. If you can hear me in YouTube, give me a thumbs up. Just put a thumbs up in there so I know you can hear me. I don't get paid for that, believe me. There's 17 people watching and not one hands up. You guys didn't even miss me. See that? All right, there's your pullback. There's my pullback, like I said. That's why I didn't get in. Back down to 740 on the contract. The question is, are we going to hold that trend line or pull down below? Let's see. Or is it going to pop up? I don't like the way the market's moving today. I really don't. I think Deck was right. That's why he didn't do any. Right now, we got 85.25 on the Dow. We got plus 28 on the Nasdaq. Got $14 on the 14 points on the S&P, and the Russell 2000 is up. And the only red is Microsoft, Nvidia, Disney, and Tesla. And there's one now. I don't know what now is. What is now? Anybody know what now is? Now, let's see what now is. Now is, here we go. Technology services now. I don't know what that is. Well, I'm not going to find out now. That's for sure. Okay. Which way are we going to go? On channel 517.70, 517.25 support. And I have 517.65. I put it in the VWAP 1765. He's got 517.25 and 517.90. 517.90. I don't know where he gets his numbers from. 1790. Right about, oh, I see the support right there. Okay, 517.90 support. I can go with that. 517.90. It's just too tight. I have to leave a little further distance to show a channel. This way, if we see the channel, we can see support and resistance. All right. Right now, I just can't. This particular contract is not moving as much. Let's take a quick look. All products, go to NVIDIA. Right here. On the call, 48 is a 910. I'm looking at a 930, which is here. It's still 30 on the delta. Let's move it up to 925. All right, I'm gonna make it 925. See if this one's moving anymore. There we go. It's $9 a share. Nah, I don't like this contract. I'll go back to the 30. The 30. It's it looks like it has more traffic. They're both pretty scarce. There's not much going on right now. There really isn't. You can watch the contracts move, you can watch the actual stock move, and neither one has a lot of movement right now. So I think for right now, I'm going to stay put and I'm going to stay out of trouble. I'm going to uncheck my auto send. No problems here. And we're just going to have to wait. Just going to have to wait. Anybody else see anything else going on? Take a quick look at my scanner for a second. Wrong scanner. Let's go to a daytime scanner. So daytime. This one here. Here we go. It's not a lot going on in the scanners either. News, NUZE number 1, Vino number 2. Oh, VINO. Didn't see that one. VINO. Number 3 is Self. CLF. I had that one. ZKIN. It's a penny stock. And then REBN. Not really much happening there. And the next one would be SOPA. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, the contract pulled back. Pulled back. Take this just a little bit. We're going to activate it just a little bit further down there. Not much happening. All right. We'll check back after lunchtime then and just keep everything open the way it is. All right. See if anything starts moving. All right, guys. I'll check back with you in a little bit. I'm going to leave everything running the way it is. Nothing is happening, not above, not below. Here's Meta. You can see nothing is happening here. Yeah, I didn't forget how to do this stuff. It's like riding a bicycle. This one here came down a little bit. That's on Apple. Apple dropped a little bit. There you go. It's staying within the channel. I can say that. It is staying within the channel. So if you want to, right now, I think if you did a call, see what happens. I'm on 720 on the sell, 735. About 15 cents spread. So the minute you get in with the 100, you're down 70, what is it, 75 cents on 500 shares. That's $65, $70. There it goes. There it goes. Starting to move. Starting to move. All right. Who's next finished, I say? He's in the mm. How's my Louisiana brother doing? I was surprised. He didn't even, not one call, not one text to say, "Hey, brother, how you feeling?" That hurts a little, when you deal with people day in and day out, and you go out because of a surgery. Not one person. Deck's the only one who actually contacted me. He contacted me a couple of times. Other than that, I was a little surprised. I thought my brother Jay would have. You really find out about people. That's the difference, I guess, between me and a lot of other people. I'm the kind of guy that I always want to make sure you're okay. And there it goes. That contract didn't move much, but it went from 730. It went all the ways up in the channel on Nvidia. I'm talking, and it only moved about 30, 40 cents. So it's not a lot. And SPX is not moving. I'm looking. I got to change that one. Let's see, the call would be. Let's see if this would be 51. Let me just see 90. Here we go. 51. I'm going to go to a 51.90 on the contract for SPX call and 51.95 on the put. I've got Nvidia 930 and 880 the other way. Okay, and probably go 885. That is, yeah, that's good. 885. About leaving them all around $7, $8 range for course per share. I found it kind of works as long as you're not in the afternoon. You got to be very careful doing that, using that. Let's say if it's a contract that's an ODTE that ends that day, you don't want to be too close at 2, 3. I think the best thing for me, I made a big mistake, and that's where I lost my money the last time I traded. The 2,900 I gave back is that I traded after 3 o'clock, and for the first time, I got theta really took place in eating up my time, and it didn't come back. It was a game of hope. Somebody even put on the board, "Don't play a game of hope active," and they were right. They were right. And you know what? I let my emotions get involved, and I don't care who you are, how good a trader. We all get caught up at times in emotions, and when we do get caught up in emotions, there's a good chance we're going to lose. And that's what happened. So luckily, I was up $8,450 in 7 trading days in a row, and I gave back 2,900. And after that, I just didn't feel good for a few days and decided I better just take a few more days off and take care of myself. Today, I didn't, I wanted to get up. I couldn't get up at 9:30. I'm still aching. It's a lot of pain. There's a lot of pain involved in this type of surgery, but it's okay. I'm bearing it. I'm bearing it. Nothing, no money to trade. Oh, I'm sorry, engineer. Though, you know what, engineer? I have money to trade, and I did not trade at all. Alistair, how are we doing today? So, like I said, I'm hurting right now. I'm sitting up. I'm not wearing my brace, which I should be. But I will say this surgery has corrected my posture. I had some mild scoliosis in my lower spine, and it was this is a T lift. It's called a T lift, and it's on one side, the left side of my spine in the L4-5, and it's very, very sore. I mean, I have good nights and bad. I don't sleep like I should. Last night I got well, I fell back to sleep this morning, so I got almost 7 hours. So I decided to come in here and just try a few hours and see how I feel. I was hoping to trade, but I have not been able to trade yet. There's nothing I'm going to chase. I'm not giving back to that money that I made. I'm not giving it back. That's the way I feel. 906. Let's bring this to 45 here. I want to tweak this a little higher. Actually, might be a little higher. Let's go to 75. See, we did hit 75 there. Let's go. There we go. Let's put it at 75. That's perfect. Okay. And then on the bottom, we've got, let's see, we've got 906. Should be 903. Let's go to 75 and leave it the same. Then I'll leave, what was that, $3. That's good for right now. Then here, I know we're a little higher, 517. Deck said 90. He's probably correct. I had the VWAP. Let's make this 75. We'll use a step. There you go. 75. And then here, so that gives us 50 cents in the, well, 50 cents in here in the channel itself. And I know this works for a lot of people here. They can keep an eye on the channel where they are, whether on the lower or the upper part. So right now, we don't have much movement. We don't have much movement in the market. So we just have to sit and wait till something happens with some news. Okay. Even Meta and AMD, everything is very slow right now. It is almost lunchtime. Okay, what do we got here? Back here. I want to thank you all for the support. I see that some of you have missed me. I can tell just by being here. I miss being here. You know, I was on such a roll for like, wow, even after the day after surgery, I should not have been. I mean, I was on opiates, some heavy opiates, and I made $1,900 my day after surgery, but it killed me. I was in such pain. And I always tell people, if you're not yourself, if you had a fight with your wife, if you have a cold, you got congestion, you're not feeling right, you're not 100%, don't trade. Don't trade. I mean, what I did from experience, but the truth is, that's why I lost the 2,900 back. And it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. I'm still up. That's what matters. I want to do a trade so bad, but I don't want to make something happen that's not happening. I have not traded today. Nothing. Nothing yet. I didn't see one worth trading. Everything I've seen so far has been total manipulation. The only thing I saw was on Tesla's end, which here shuts down for 4 days, but that's a temporary, like a rumor type thing. Buy the rumor, sell the news. And then it says Tesla's chair sells 17 million worth of company shares. That would bring the price down at 1045. If you look around here, there's 1040 right there, the swing about 48. It was still going up a little bit, so it didn't have much effect on it. Who else heard about Marty last week? Marty made on a swing trade. Did you all see that? Guy made $145,000 on a swing trade on Apple. I very rarely trade Apple because it's such a slow mover, but lately it's been moving pretty good. So it was nice to see somebody make that kind of money here. It just shows that, you know what? You're willing to risk it for the biscuit. There's always a chance you can make it. And he did. And I know he does very well. Marty, wish he'd hang out in my room, but he hangs out with, what's his name? He's a J trader. Let's see. I told Jay he should do more than just the SPY. People don't just trade the SPY alone. So anyway, it's good to be back. Still feeling it. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There's my contract moving now. Let's see what we're at. What was that? 720, 30, 50. Where are we at now? 805. There you go. It's starting to move a little bit. 805. That's on the 930 NVIDIA contract. Little pullback here. Little pullback. But nothing's really moving a lot. I mean, even if I had gotten in before, I'd still only be up about maybe $300-400 in the last hour. So I don't want to sit that long in any trade right now. In and out, in and out. You got to just make quick money. 5 contracts, get in, get out, make your money. But SPX itself is not moving much. Look at it, not moving a lot. I'll try to get up here again. Let's see if we're going to get back to, I'm going to say 908. What do we got now? 907. Let's put this up to 908. And let's say if 908 is up, there it goes, just hit it. Look at that. I put it up there and it went. Okay. Where's my contract? 845. It's going. 5. What I got here? 904. 45. 908. 45. 5. Okay, so let's make this 905. Leave $3. Let's make it 906 and go for the 2. Where does that put us now? Oh yeah, right on the 13 exponential. And we'll raise this up here. Activate that up. Put that up there. There you go. Okay, so we are pushing up slowly. We are starting to push up. We're taking a look at FinViz for a second. And you can see now 78.92. Let's see, 78.92 is the Dow. S&P's at 14. Hasn't really moved much. Has not moved much. Okay, I expect a little bit of a pullback, then possibly push forward. We'll see if we can get up there. We're above the VWAP on the SPY. We're above the VWAP on everything but Tesla right now, including AMD and Meta. Apple, I'm not sure. Let's see. Apple's below the VWAP. You have a VWAP on your chart. You should have a upper VWAP, lower VWAP plot, VWAP, and a 13 exponential. The rest I have right here. Your 50, your 200. None of these take into play right now. Anyway, 69, nothing. Nothing. Look at that. This is pushing through. Wow. Let's go to a 935. There we go. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh, what did I just do? What that? 935 contract now. 935. Come on, come on, come on. It's not going in. There we go. $7 share. Not a great contract. $190. We're 5,200 now on the call. Nope. 50, 52, 51.95. 51.95 on the SPY SPX. Starting to push. Markets are starting to push. Still don't trust it. Wow. We could be looking at 910. $470.67 on Meta, new high day. 467. Let's make it 470.70. That was me. Dang it. Minus 29 hit. That stinks. Jimmy, you got one of those too, huh? I just realized what you wrote. Yep, 2,900. That's what it was. Hey, I tell you when I win, I tell you when I lose. Okay. All right. I think we're just going to keep an eye on things right now. And I'm going to take a little break for about 15, 20 minutes. Just lay flat for a little bit and I'll be back. All right. If I see anything on the board, I'll pop back in. All right, guys. All right. We'll see you in a few minutes. what do we got going? All right, I see on top we got Meta. It's still going. So anybody's watching Meta, Meta just hit another high of 431, 471.36. So I'm gonna make the 35, 471.35. Meta's still moving up, 471. I'm gonna leave the bottom at about 470, 470.35 on the bottom. Leave $1 in there. That's all we need on Meta. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Is you guys? Oh. All right, I'm still here. 26. What do we got? 28, 22. All right. And you can see here, if you look at NVIDIA, and that was the one I picked for the day, it's still moving up slowly. But I just say be careful. I would not sit in, and we did hit the 910, like I said. I said it would hit 910. So let's see, 910 is going to be a little bit higher. So we got 910.50. Right, 910. You know what? We could end up a lot. 910.50. Let's make this 45. 910.45. Right there. 910. And make this 90. Keep the $2 and go for the 908.45 because it's moving slowly, so we can stick with the 2. If it moves fast, we'll put $3 in, just so we know where we are in the channel itself. All right, doing good, doing good. You can see we're pushing up, 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 and this from the top here. So you can see the bulls are taking over here. I'm just afraid it's got such a distance to drop. So if we take a quick look at this on a big chart, go into the NVIDIA on a large chart, you'll see, and this is on 3 minutes. A little larger. There you go. So you can see here, there's a lot of 892. I doubt we're going anywhere near there again. 2, 2. It's moving itself back up into territory again. If we can get back up to 915 again, so if we get past 912.50, we will see 915. Right now, we got a 910 is a very hard place. There's a lot of resistance. So right now, we're resisting it. You can see what's happening. I think we got a little lower here. What do we got here? 908. Let's take it down to 908. Let's move this up to what we got here. And let's bring this to 75 right now, right about there. We are moving, definitely moving up. Okay, let me go take a look at that contract again. Another quick look. 750. I don't like the way the contract's moving. It's not. I mean, I walked away from the desk at 720. The contract itself is not a fast-moving contract. So unless you're going to go put out some money into here on the call and go in somewhere around here in this range on a 38, at least for 925, have a 935. Let me go see how that looks. 925. So I'm going to bring it down to 925. Now my account is big enough. I can do $10. You want to look at the actual contracts itself. And there's a lot of spots in here where it looks like there was very little movement in here. Right now, this contract has gone from 950 to 1080. It's not a big moving contract either. That's why I went smaller, just in case it reversed really quick. I figured if it reversed, it wouldn't hurt you as bad. That's why sometimes we go a little further out of the money. And you don't have to worry because NVIDIA is a Friday's contract. So it's not like we're going to, but it's moving. Look at this. We're moving up and up and up and up. So let's go to 60 here. 55 is good. All right, let's see what we got. I just don't know if I want to touch it. Go back to 35. 780. Yeah, that's the contract I was looking at before. It's not moving a lot. It's not moving a lot. Let me take a look at SPX. It's not moving. 610. Let's see. If the put is 595, let's see if I go to 5,200. 5,200. 5,200 is 890. It's probably it's a better contract. 850, 870, and then the other one is 5195 on a call. 5,200. 200, 5195. Let me go look at the top for a second. SPX, we've got 5,200 and 5195. It's actually, I got them reversed. They're reversed. All right, so let's make this one 5195 for the put, 5195 on the put for SPX, and then 5,200 on the call. Have them reversed. I mean, they'll work either way. Don't get me. 5,200. That seems too cheap. That's impossible. 5,200 PX. Can't be. Oh, 240507. 5,200 on a call. It's 5195. It changed. All right, so 5195 is in a $6 range. 5195 SPX call, and now we're at 51. 52. It keeps changing. 5,200. 5,200. I'm going to stay at the 5,200. Nothing is really moving that much. Nothing. It's in the $3 range. That's not what it's showing me here. Yeah, 390. Yep. 51, 5,200, 5195. Not liking the contracts. I'm really not. I am not liking these contracts. They're not paying so great. Highest today, 518.40 on the SPY. Let me check that engineer. I don't know. You know, I didn't say. It shows that today's high is 518.28. What did you put? You got 518.40. I see 518.28. So I don't know where you got that from. I'm looking in Yahoo Finance. So it's 518. Let me just read the page. 518.28. $518.28. Yeah, that's what I'm showing. Yahoo Finance. Okay. That's good. My head's like in a cloud, like I drank too much cough medicine and I'm staying away from it during the day. Oof. Can everybody hear me okay? Is my volume okay? You know, because I've been away, so I don't know how it sounds. Hoping that it's all good. Let me check the top here. It's not even open. It's locked. That's not even on. You guys won't talk to me. Why won't you talk to me? How about now? Am I louder now? Can you hear me now? Rising. Wow, look at this. It's still going. Look at this. It's still going. I mean, we could probably remember I said 915, 915.74. That's our right there is our target. Right there is 915. So if we get over that 912.50, like I told you, we're looking at 915 today. See, we're already 912 here. Even a little more. 912.30. Let's say 912.25. 912. Like I want to stay in one. Imagine if you had done, you know, today might have been a good one for a 9, 10. Let's see, 10. What did I say? 9, 10 trend line support is, what did I say? I don't remember. Let's put it 9, 10. Here I said 9, 12, 25. 25? All right, so we're off by 25 cents. That's fine. All right, and then here, if you had done a trail stop, you know what? Because of the way it's pulling back, if you had enough of a trail stop, you would have been fine the whole way up here. Every pullback was just a pull, but it wasn't a pull down. It was just a pull and it held. Then it went and it held. It went and it held. So trail stop. That would have been real good. I just hate getting kicked out. I was listening to Deck this morning talk about stop losses, and the thing is, Deck never taught me how to make a stop loss. I actually taught you guys how to go in there and do a stop loss. Um, but he does mental stop losses as I do. And it's cost me a fortune when I lose. I never should have got to 2,900. I should have walked out of there, tell you $200-300 tops. It's that ego thing. That in the moment, like it's going to come back. It's like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'd rather see you go and lose $100 5 times than lose 2,900. It's stupidity. I tell you the right thing and then do the wrong thing. And that's ridiculousness. It is. You know what? And we all do it. We all get caught up in it. I don't care how good you are. We all do it. Deck, everybody, except for very, very, very disciplined traders who are better traders. And there are, I've taught a lot of people how to become a better trader than I'll ever be. Because that's my makeup. That's who I am. That's the way I do things. And it's hard to teach an old dog new tricks. But I'm learning. Ruff, ruff. Treat, treat, treat. My cat gets more treats. I don't get a treat. It wakes me up every night, every single night, 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I have such a headache. I don't know how to get rid of this headache. Don't know how to get rid of this headache. All right, reset. Don't know how to get rid of this headache. I have been taking. Finally, I hadn't taken an ibuprofen in over 2.5 weeks. I took one last night and this today. I stopped taking that prednisolone. It's a steroid they put you on for your lungs. I need to sit up. This is good for me. This is really actually good for me. I'm not wearing a brace and I feel better. I'm hurting. I'm aching. I'm very, very I hate to show you a picture of what my back looks like. But, oh, there it goes again. Here we go. Here we go. Watch, I jump in here. I know what's going to happen. So freaking ridiculous. It's just moving too slow. I can't do it. I should just do one contract. It's just not worth it. There it goes. Unbelievable. Look at this thing go. I was right. 8:15, folks. 8:15 is the target. I called it earlier, didn't I? Come on, somebody. Did I not call it or what? I wish you guys would wake the freak up. Talk to me. Somebody, say something. Anything. I'm beginning to believe that you can't hear me. Can you hear me now? Come on. Nothing. Not one person out of 45 people in here can say they hear me now. Golden Paquito. Exactly. I know who that is. I actually met him. I met him in New York City with my father at the round table. Rodney. Is that Rodney? Looks like Rodney. Rodney Dangerfield. I met him. I got pictures of my dad and him together. I got pictures of my dad with Groucho Marx. My father was a professional magician who used to invent magic tricks that other magicians did. Thank you for letting me know, folks, because I sometimes feel like I'm talking to myself, and it's like I do that anyway. I don't need your help, but let's see. What do we got here? Let's see. NVIDIA, activate this, put this up there, boom, boom. Moving up. It's moving up. 860. This contract is moving up. I just don't like the way this is moving. I mean, we could have jumped in at any time. Probably if you jumped in at a contract at a time, build it up, you could make some money. I don't want them to see what I'm doing, but we are headed. What did I tell you? Did I not say 9:15, guys? Be careful. Right before 9:15, this thing can come tumbling down. Just don't know. But it did hit exactly like I said it was going to hit, didn't it? This thing just ran 40 cents. I don't trust it. It went exactly like I said. I called that alert. Did I not call that alert for 9:15 when it was at 898, 899? I told you if it hit 9:12:50, it would hit, and it's going. Even this has moved a little bit. Let's see what we got here. 420. Let's see. 5205. What is? Oh, that's the wrong way. 50. 52. 5195. Perfect. 5195. And this one here has to be 5190. Wrong. 52. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Okay. This one here, 885, should be now 890. Let's see, 890. And 935 on the other side. That's the puts. Not doing no puts anyway. I got a 935. Let's see, 935. Let's look at 40. 940. Now we're at 940 on the call for NVIDIA. Oh, look at the pullback. Pullback on SPX. That was a nice pullback. 660. That just jumped. Woo, 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 woo. Too late now. I wasn't going to do a put anyway, but do a call. What pull? 1204. US EIA cuts for world oil demand new series barrels. Demand growth 77 barrels now sees 1.5 barrels a day. That's interesting information. Whatever that news was, it was enough to pull it back. It says that the world oil demand growth by 30,000 barrels per day now sees 0.92 million barrels a day increase. And that's without the U.S. using as much as it used to use. Growth by 7. Now, wait till Trump comes in. That's all going to change, and all these figures will change. He'll build our reserves up so quick again. How many people here are looking forward to Donald Trump being the next president of the United States? Number 47. All we had was a blip for 46. A man who didn't know what day it was, and somebody had to change his depending on what day of the week it was. Have you ever seen such stupidity in your whole life in any administration? Where some of us even knew and thought that Jimmy Carter was the worst president ever in our history. It's amazing how Biden can prove him so wrong. If I'm offending anybody, I'm sorry. It's only your ignorance that you don't understand. It's just I've been on this earth a long time and I've seen so many leaders and lack of leaderships. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. What a life he's had, you know? He's so smart, he's boredom. We grew up like 8 miles apart in New York. Okay, that was for my wife. All right, folks, how we all doing? Is anybody looking at anything right now? Is there any stocks that you want me to look at? Is there anybody who made a mistake today and bought a contract at a specific time and lost money and wants to see what they did wrong besides buying at the right time? I mean, I can show you specifically why. You need my help, take advantage. Otherwise, I'm $65 an hour one-on-one. And I got plenty of one-on-one hours to give out there right now. Got a list of people I never called back, but that's okay. It's over the years, just talking to people, notes, and oof, I got to go through this stuff. I wonder if I get Fuzzy Tacos to deliver me some tacos. All right, we have a little bit of a pullback right now, as you can see. And I'm looking, we got support on the AMD now to VWAP. We've got 470 on Meta is support. What do we got here? Those are my tops right there. Right about there. It's low. That's an oversell. 64, but I think that's your number is 470. Here. Here. Got pullback on Tesla. 181. Let's go for 50. 181.50 is 182.75 on the top. 182.75. All right, there we go there. All right. Anybody see anything else we need to look at? That's Meta, AMD, Apple. Okay, here we go. Here. Yeah. Really want to get one. Just one. One deal. Donald Trump. I've never seen a man with such stamina as him. To go through as much as he's going through and to take what he's taking. Mm, mm, mm. Come on. I actually did a trade, folks. I actually did one trade. I just got in at 725 and out at 735. I made 50 bucks. Yeah, I made 50 bucks, man. The minute I jumped in there, it dropped and it came back. I got in at 725 on the contract, got out at 735. I made 10 cents for 500 shares. That's 50 bucks. I'll take it. I at least can say I made something today. I had to do it. I had to do it. Freaking did it, man. I pulled the trigger. I was waiting for that right moment. Look at it drop to 720. I knew it. I'm telling you, they're watching. They are watching. I got in for one. I think this is another good time. Right now, I think it's going to go up again. Let's see. I don't think we're finished seeing that 715 yet. Let's see. Let's take that to there. Wow, I made a quick $50. That's lunch. That's a Donald Trump hamburgers, 50 bucks. I remember he used to say he used to go downstairs in the building. Let's say let's go into 45. And where he lived in Trump Towers, and there was a place downstairs. Said it had the best hamburgers. 50 bucks for a hamburger. French fries are extra. Ooh, back to 730. I knew I should have jumped back in at 715. Remain another 10. They're teasing me. I'm telling you. They can see everything we're doing. These people have so many monitors. They see the options. They see the futures. Well, there's no futures on NVIDIA. Let's see. Oof, look at that. I got it 725 out 735. And it just dropped to 715, 710. There it is. See? The tease. But I'm just afraid if I jump in now, right now, 710. Could have got in at 715. Now it's back to 20 to sell. Let's see. They're teasing. I'm telling you that they're teasing. The minute you jump in, they're watching, they're waiting. My back, it's holding me up. Rambo, actually, today is week 2. It's been 2 weeks today that I had my surgery. 2 weeks ago today, I was in recovery. And I'm sitting in a chair right now without a brace. I'm feeling less pain. I did finally take some ibuprofen. I stopped the steroids, the prednisone only. I couldn't take any more of it. It's giving me a headache. I did 7 days of 60 milligrams a day in the mornings. And the last day I took 20 milligrams and I said, that's it. Yesterday, today, none. So feeling okay. Feeling okay. Good to see you, brother. It's been 2 weeks. I had a great run right around the time of my surgery. I was up 84.50, and then I threw back my last trade 2,900 back. So that sucked. So I'm up 55.50 plus. Now I just made 50. Oh, it's going up. There it goes. There it goes. I'm not buying it at 740. Forget that. There it goes. I just could have bought it at 710, 15. I tapered only for 1 day. I went from 60 to the next day I only took 120, and then the next day I didn't take any. I was going to taper them, but you know what? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm still taking some hydrocodone. So it was the headache. I couldn't take the headaches. I'll be okay. Today's day. Driving alone with the radio on, feeling good. Ooh, maybe I'll get my voice back. Do 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 do. And some rhythm. I got the rhythm and the blues. I even played my guitar last night a little bit, about 10 minutes. It gets heavy. Wow. Am I trying to kill my adrenal glands? What do you mean by that? Just say it. What do you mean? By not tapering the steroids? I read up on it. It said to taper. I was going to go from. They told me to take 20 milligrams every morning, three pills at a time. It finally knocked the congestion. Um, but then I said I couldn't take any more, so I went down to 20, 1 pill, and I was going to do 1 pill for a couple of days, and I said, yeah. I go, hey, yeah, buddy, man. I only did one little trade 5 minutes ago for $50 because of what's going on in here. It's moving too slow, and they're watching all our moves. I really believe that. I really believe sometimes they can see everything we're doing. And today, if you look at the movement, it is so slow that they can see every contract. They can see every share being bought and sold. But you can see that anyway on level 2, but not my level 2 sucks. And then remember, that's only level 2 for what do you call it? That's only the level 2 for is that just a well, it's more than Nvidia, more than just what do you call it? I don't think company I'm with. It shows the bat, the ARCA. So, but there's not much going on right now. There's a pullback, a slight pullback right now on Nvidia. So right now your buy is at 725. 710 on the sell. So the minute you buy, you're down 15 cents. 500 shares, about $75, $60. Um, yeah, they're knocking both the long and short traders. They are. They're going back and forth. Very slow back and forth. Here we go. 720, 705. Here's your pullback. This is what we want to see. Let's make this a little larger if you're looking at NVIDIA. All right, so you can see this. All right, here's your pullback. Now here's your 9-day. The bottom of this is 9-day. So remember, if you open up this cloud, there's a 9-day and a 21-day. All right, you can change that. This is a 9-day here, 21-day on the top, and 13 exponential going. It's all exponential. So right now we're pulling back to about the 10-day, and boom, see what it did? So it just went from 705, 720. The contract didn't move yet. You see what they're doing? They're fluttering it, and if the contract's not moving, it's still at 705 and 720. Okay, and that I'm looking at a let's see, what's the number? 940. Let me get rid of this. There's my $50. Does it show it? Yeah, there's my $50. See, P&L, I made $50. I told you I bought one. 100 weekly, whatever. All right, so the 940 is here. It's a little far out of the money, but it's still a 28. I can go up a little higher. Let's see, I can go to about 37. I'm just going to keep it here because just in case they switch it up on me really quick, I won't lose as fast. But right now, 710, still 720 on the buy. I think right now, I think you just don't know. Everything came to an arch, to like, what do you call that? Let's put this, come here. What the heck is that? Okay, if you look at Meta, you've got a bull flag here, arched up and around, and it's starting to come down. Same thing here. It didn't have much up, but it's starting to come back down here. Same thing here. You're on an angle down. I don't have to draw a trend line for you to be able to see this, that we're going down. Apple, all of them. Right here, NVIDIA, it looks like you got 1, 2. I don't know if you want to consider this 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2. If we got some sort of a, let's take a look at this on a 5-minute. Let's go out of there. Sorry about that. Here. And let's put this on a 5-minute chart. Nope, we're still going up. There's your full pullback there. We're still going up. As far as all intents and purposes, I think there's a good chance we see that 915 today. Still pushing up. All right, where is it? There we go. Okay. 50 will cover some, exactly. 50's a win. I got in and out, man, and then it dropped right after I did it. And look where I'm at. I got in at 725 on the contract, and I got out at 735, 725, 735, and that's $550. But it's not moving. These contracts are dead. It's not moving. Nothing is moving. This is a weird day when you think about it. This is very strange. All right, what do we got here? Let's move this up a little bit. Let's move this to. Yay, buddy. How was New York? You went to New York, I saw. You were in the pictures. Let's see. Trend line resistance. Resistance is, let's make it 75. 914.75. Look at that. We hit that 915, didn't we? Oh, we did hit it. We did hit it. I didn't even see that. So we actually hit. Let's put that up to the 915 resistance. And then we're not there now. But let's put this up to 915. I told you it was going to hit and come right back down. That's exactly what it did. Now, I told you this was going to hit 915 when it was at 909. You see, and that's what I was afraid of, just what it's doing right now. Let's bring this up here to about 9. Let's see what we got. Come on, my mouse is dying. 912. Let's go to 912. I don't think it's right, but let's put it there. 912. That's good, actually. 912 across. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's leave it at 912 and 915. We're going to leave the 3. We can bring this back to the 914 now. So we're going to take this down a little bit, one step. Keep the $2 in there. So we got the 914. There you go. It's perfect. So we came down one channel. But I think it's temporary. I think we're going to go back up. Who thinks we're going to go back up? What do we do here? Come on. Why am I not activate this? There it is. There we go. Where is this on the bottom? Let's see if it moved. That's perfect. Okay. This one moved. Look at that. Okay, there you go there. Go straight across. Let's move this one here. Where is it? Activated. That's right there. Perfect. Right there. Okay. So we are pulling back now. You should be in puts right now. Don't fight the trend. The trend is your friend. Remember that. Don't fight the trend. Bring this down a little bit. We're going to bring this down to about 965. Let's make it 55. 50, 912, 55. I don't know how far down we got. All right, here we go. The only thing I don't like is this here. We've changed. We have an active step in here now. So if we activate this, let's do this. Watch. Here. We're going to bring one of those from here. Like that. We're going to cancel our left. Cancel our right. Okay. Now you have the active step coming down now. Activate that. Right to, come on. Right there. Okay, so you see the active step comes down, down, and now we're starting to pull down in a downward position. All right, let's see which way we're going to go. But be careful here because there's no news. All right, the last news that we had was here with the EIX specs. That was 1122. So it talks about the barrel price and how much we're expecting to be able to be using. We're going to need more and more. If we're going to need more and more, that's supply and demand. Now, supply and demand, what's that going to do to the oil prices? If the supply is less than the demand, then that's going to bring the prices up. Did anybody hear that guy who works for Biden from the head of economics? He's got a master's degree in sociology. He goes, if the government prints money and then the government lends money and then the government makes bonds, they should have had the vice president explain it to him because she's just about as stupid as he is. Unbelievable. I've never in my life, how do they get away with this stuff? Another closet case. All right, bring this down a little bit right there. And what do I got? What do I got? Activate. I don't want that. I want edit. Edit to 20. Right there. It's good. All right, so coming back down. Let me see what I got now as far as contracts. On the put for NVIDIA, I'm on an 890 put. 890, not moving much. I don't know how to say it's not moving. 890 NVIDIA. 890 is right here. It's 29. Let's bring this to a 900. I'm going to go to a 900. All right, so it's going to be more expensive. 900. It's going to be $10 and change. Let's see. I can see already, but the contract doesn't have much movement. Then the other one, I've got a 940. 940 on the call. Let's take a quick look. 940 is here. Let's bring this to here is 925. All right, so we got 925, but I have the other one. That's good. 925. I'm going to change them. This way, if it goes the wrong way, you could get hurt a little bit more, but if it goes the right way and the trend is your friend, you're going to make more. So they're both in the $10 range. I think that right now we look maybe a 911. Let's see if we got a bounce here at 911. 911, and then that puts us to the 13 exponential. 911, 12, 13. Let's go to 913. I have to change this up a little bit again. So we've come down about $2. There's your 913. I want to see if this is your bounce because This is how they make their money. Is all in here. Where they're gonna make their money. All right. And we're looking for two, but we're not getting two solid greens. You get the first green as a sell-off of the shorts when the people who are shorting the stocks get out to close their position. The next one it's either more closing of the position or that's the one where they're buying back in, and that you haven't seen that yet. So we have nothing that is giving us any pointers that they're buying back in at this point. It still looks like it's up and down, and we're hitting new bottoms. So 910.75. Let's take this down to about 910.65. Go right in the middle. There you go, right there. 910.65. Then if we look from here, right, activate that, you can see we've got, I don't know if it moves on the backside. We'll just see real quick. No, it hasn't moved. Looking for this to see if this moves. All right, there's on the big picture. All right, I'm also keeping an eye on the SPY and Tesla at this point. Unless you have another stock, I can switch out Tesla. But Tesla's not doing anything right now at all. Tesla's doing nothing. Meta just hit a bounce bottom and coming back. Now, if that's any significance there, 469.65 support. 469.65 is good. 469 is 470. 80 is 75. There's your $1. Okay, and then we have AMD here. AMD also came down below the VWAP to about we got 155.35, which is going to give us 156.35 on the top. That's AMD, 156, 156, and 35. That's your $1 there. Okay, what else do we got? There is so little going on right now. This is really, really tough market. Oh, 40. Let me see what I got here now. Still in that $10, and it's going back up. 10.95. Let's go a little further out. Let me see which way. I go 20. There we go. I want 80, 20, 25. I'm going to go to a 30 contract. 30 is 920. Okay, so I've got a 930 call on NVIDIA. 930 call. Contract looks good in the $9 range. And then the other one is 9. Let's go 8.95. Let me see if that'll do it. 8.90. 8.90. Back to that $7 contracts. Lost. There it is. Okay. These are my contracts that if I buy right now. Like 20. Look how it came right back, you see? But from here, if I look from here, 910.65 to 912, see that? 910. But on the contract itself, it's only 875 to 935. So what did I say? What did I say? 70, 80 is 20. It's about 50 cents. So that was $2. There's only 50 cents on the contract. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. These contracts are not jiving. They're not paying. It's too tight. They're controlling this. There's a lot of control going on right now. Usually it's the other way around. They have more control and there's more money being taken. But right now there's less. That contracts are paying less. Here's your first push up again, right there. So let's activate this one here. There. That's what we look like right now. Look at the side across here. Just all consolidation, then boom, down. That's where you could have made your money today, right there, right in here, and right in here. It just would have been slow and consistent, slow and consistent. All right, there we go. Let's see what we got now. I got a 930 call and an 890 put. I would not keep going back and forth. Don't do that. When you go back and forth and try to get each direction, you usually end up losing more than you make. That's called chasing. Don't do it. Volume so yeah, exactly. Volume, like Rambo said, volume is so low. I've not seen anything like this. Yeah, if we go into even the Dow's up 44 points. Yeah, yeah. What do you call it? Microsoft, Tesla's the worst of the day for everything, and Disney. Nasdaq's down 36 and a half, 14, 15 on the S&P, and even it's up. Everything's up. I mean, 15 and $1.52 on the Russell. So really, there's not a lot happening right now. It's just one of those days. Who's around here now? It's up real quick. I don't know what is going on that it's like this. Anybody know? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. We're still moving up. Once you move up where this goes across, then what I'll do is I'll extend it to the right like that. And then we'll get rid of this step. So really we have this in here, but in the immediate we have this in here. See that? If I leave that both, you won't get confused. Or I take this away. Cancel it right. Till we get up there. What's for lunch? I'm hungry. Starting to build an appetite and I'm starting to sweat. All right. Just gotta plug my phone in. Oh, stop, get in there. Get in there. Okay. Still moving up. But the contracts are so there's a 20-cent spread on the contract for the 930 and now 15. I take another chance? Oh, I missed it. Too late now. Too late. What are we at? 914. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Pull back, slight pull back. Nice time to get in for the call. Almost time to get in for that call. Oh, shooty duty. 985, 990, 985. Right now. 980. Let's see. Where are we going? 980 touch. 980. This is the buy price. 980. That's a 930 contract. 975. A little further pullback. It's good. This is if you want to make a few bucks, but it's so little, it's just not worth chasing. Wasn't long there, had a trailing stop, but but whoa. How did that trail I was talking about before you came in before I mentioned doing a trail stop? That's so funny. How did that work out and how far of a trail stop did you do so you didn't get knocked out? Yeah, buddy. How big of a trail stop did you have? If he's still in here. Oh, he is. Good. 20 cents, 25 cents, 30 cents. How much of a trail stop? It's so funny. I mentioned it before. Did you hear me say it or you just did that on your own? Because I actually said that to the room. It was a good time because of the speed it was moving. It was slow enough that if you had a long enough spread on the trail stop, you wouldn't have got kicked out. And it was consistently going up until, if you look at the thing, it was continuously going. And every time it pulled across, it didn't pull back, it just pulled across. It was the only pullback here. So until we got to about here, that was the first one, was in here. You would have got knocked out. Wasn't, he still didn't tell me. Okay, 860. Look at the pullback now. Here we go. Telling you, gotta get in, gotta get in. 960, 970, 970 on the buy on the 930 contract was the price. Wasn't, I don't know what you're writing, but I I just adjusted mine slightly under the 9 day. Okay, sometimes I'm okay with TP. Oh, you do it by a day? You don't do it by the amount of you know, points or plus or price? I see. You put it under here. So if you're looking here, this is your 9 day is right under here. Your stop loss would be there. So you would have hit it right in this area. I don't do it by that. I've never done it that way anyway. I'm not saying you can't. It's not a bad idea. Under 9 day on NQ, sometimes I'm okay with. Oh, I see. But you weren't doing. I got you. You were doing futures. Excellent. You like futures, huh? You like that. I've only done a few. So Caesar back now. Everything is cool. I heard there was a situation with the pro, with the what do you call that? Where you use their money, that they kind of like disappeared for a little bit there. Everything's back to normal. I was talking to my friend Doc Savage, and he called me up and he was telling me what was going on with Caesar's company. So everything's good. He said the money was there, but they couldn't get their hands on it or something. Is that who you're with? What do you call that kind of trading? I forget what that's called. I can't think. I can't think. Help me. Help me. What do you call that? That's called prop trading. That's it. The prop trading. I saw him this morning. Okay, so prop trading. Prop me up, build me up, buttercup to let me down. 3-year note auction at 1. Okay. Yeah, so we should see the prices either go up or down. Which way? Up? I think we're going to go up. What do you think? Market's trying to push. Unless they push temporarily, pull back. Which way are you thinking, Grambo? There it is, $10. See, I could have got back in it. What did I tell you? 940. I said to get in around 930, 940. Now it's up to 10. There it is, just as I called it. And 915 was the target. And remember the pullback after. Be careful. See, watch this. If you see this line to the right, extend to the right, that's what we're looking for right now. That's what we're looking for right in there. I'm going to take this one out for right now. Let's remove the drawing. So this is what we're looking at right now. 90. They had a rough time with the U.S. clients due to MetaTrader, well, by basically cutting off all U.S. clients. MetaTrader 4, 5, 4, and 5. That's like my L4 and 5 with my T-lift. All right, Meta just pulled back, so that's not good. Meta just pulled all the way back. We might, I don't know how that's going to affect, what do you call it? But Meta just pulled back quite a distance, back to about 469. 469. 469. I need a new keyboard. People throw shit like this out. Come on. 469. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Top. 469. We're going to see a pullback now. Let's see. 890, 930. Let's go to a 935 contract. 935 is $8, 8 and change. A little scarce on this one. U.S. clients due to the MetaTrader 4 and 5, basically cutting up all U.S. clients. Pullback, nice pullback. Look at that. I don't like this contract. It's not good. Okay. 930. 930. Ah, big pullback, big pullback. Wait for the pullback, folks. There's your lower doji at 912.40. That's where you should have got in. If anybody had a chance, that would have been a good place right there. The 912.40. It'll probably retract now, come back. Let's see. Can I do it? 960. I don't know if it's low enough yet. Let's see. Still got 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Meta's still pulling back even more. 468.40. 468.40. 468. 469.40 on the top for a Meta. Maybe a little low. Oh, there it goes. Just connected on the 13. 45. Number 45. Best president of my life. Mm-mm-mm. 65. These contracts, I've never seen contracts move so slow. Never. This is a really slow day. Pull back, a little more. It 945. This could be the low. Look at that, right at the VWAP, holding for the SPY. So we got this on 5. I'm gonna say we're right at it. 975 or 70. Right below. 970. 13. I still think we gotta see that. And a strong 915 today on Nvidia. Let's see. Analyst Ming Ching. Analyst Ming Chai Kook gives some prediction updates about NVIDIA's next generation AI chip series. You know what? I gotta get something real quick. I'm still here. Oh, it's going down. Going down. All right, I'm here. I'm here. I am here. Okay, let's see. Put an eye drop in my eye. Whoa, damn. Oh, getting better. It's getting easier. Getting easier. Yeah. Let's pull back. Not done. Are we done? Got 6 minutes. It's either going to pull back hard. If it pulls back hard, it might be a good time to check. This one looks empty. There we go. Perfect. Bullseye. Special eye drops. People with droopy eye. Anybody here have a droopy eye? I do. Okay. Pulling back. Still holding within the channel. Still holding. It could go as low as 910.75. This might, I just brought, here it is. Yeah, popped up. $910.75. What do we got? $890. $890. Let me look at the contract on top. Let me go into SPX. We got 5190. I got 5200. 5190. Let's bring that to a 5190. SPX 5190 on the put. Very inexpensive, but the delta's high on a 43. It's nice. And then the other one should be 5195. Perfect. Okay. Also about 44 on the delta. Inexpensive. SPX. What else we got? All right, let's take a quick look at NVIDIA. I've got 910. That's expensive. 905. I'm gonna go 900. I've got 890. I'm gonna go 900. 890. 890. I'm gonna go 900 on the put in the $10 range, and then the call would be 915. Let's go to the next one. 920 at 930. I'm gonna go to 920. 920. It's expensive. 920. I say expensive. It's $12 a share. 13. The next one is you know what? 39 is good. 925 on the call is good. 925. It's about 39 on the delta. I'm okay with that. With the 39 on the delta. Anything around 40, 38, 39, 40 is good. I got 925 and then 900 on the put. All right, let me get out of there. Put that back to SPX, which has disappeared. Nice. I got SPX in there. 5190. Put back to charts. All right, I'm good. Hourly on the SPY looks like it will go sideways. Yeah, I agree. And if you look at let's take a quick look at that. Let's go here. Let's go here. SPY. Okay. Give it a 15-minute. Let's go to the 15-minute. See, even here, see how you're straight across. We came up a little bit. I think we jumped up about 2 channels, and we're looking straight across on the channels. So I have a feeling he might be right there. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. The warranty department always telling me what I need for myself. Okay, so there is on 15. I don't have an hour on this one. Let's see what do we got. Let's look at the yearly 1 hour. Okay. Hard to tell. But everything's still going up. All right, let's put it back. 5 minute. Get rid of this. Okay. We're going back up again. I missed my call. Missed my call. I got to bring it to the 930. Let's see, 930. Yeah, 930. Missed it. Okay. What's the time? 1 o'clock. Still going. I just can't stand the way these are moving. I hate to jump in. There it is. I would have made. I would have been broke even just now. Look at that. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. 940 pullback, slight pullback. It's gonna go. Why? When they call you, should flip it on them and try to sell them on eBay stuff. Yeah, funny guy. Okay, I missed it. I should have gotten in here. I don't like this at all. I can't. These contracts. Look at this thing go. It's not even moving that much. Contracts are only moving 10, 15 cents. It's nothing. It's not worth risking. Contract went from 9.35 to 10 in 2 minutes. So about 70 cents. But now I can't tell you what to do. See how we are? Look at that. That's 3 minute. Sideways. Pull back. I don't like it. Hmm. If I let them know my eBay stuff, then they have too much information on me. I don't want that. Okay, let's put this on 75 here. Pull back 75. 179. I think that's what it is. There you go. This contract sucks. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. This contract went up from 9.30 to 10.05 back to 9.75 on the sell. So it's like it's risky. It's not necessarily worth the risk. If you timed it right, you could have made some money, but not a lot. Going up again. Still want to see that 9.15, then big drop. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We should leave this on the 9.15. What are we on? Yeah, leave it on the 9.15. Because that is our target right there. Pull back. What do we got here? You know. Buy's only up 0.27% today. Nothing. I'll sell you on my eBay stuff. Oh, those are no good. Those make me blind. Make me blind. And ugly too. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, I've been live since 11:17. That's a lie. That's a lie. I've been live since about 9:30. I hit the bell signal this morning. Let me give this a ring a ding real quick. Real quick flash. Bingo. Okay. And let's see what we got now. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds. Okay. 5 second delay. I'm listening to these people this morning in Dextrum saying, oh, I got a 1 second delay, 2 second delay. How would you even know that? How would you know if there's a 2 second delay? I didn't hear the bells go off when the trader, he was late this morning for the bell to go off. I don't know why. All this money can't get a good program to give us no delay. No delay. On delay, on delay. What do we got here? SPX is up $11 today. That's nothing. Let's see. NVIDIA is down 778. SMCI is down 299. And the SPY is up $1.40. There's so little happening. All right. With the new platform is a 1 second delay. And what is that platform? Is that the flow? Is it called the flow? And if he's got the flow, how come we don't have it? OpenStream in new windows. Can I get it too? We tested it yesterday. Try it yesterday. Okay, I wasn't on yesterday. So what is that the flow? FLOW? Is that the new system? With the new platform is 1 second. Yeah, but you said that already. But the question is, you're repeating yourself. Trades the day slowest we've seen. But do you have to click something to get so it's no delay? Do you have to click the word flow on top? You have to open a new stream. You have to go into YouTube. How do you have to do it to go into it? See, before we used to click on Webinado, but we don't have that any longer. Pro Trading Room, less than 2 second delay, no matter where you are in the world. Pro Trading Room? How could that be? We all use the same software. Pro Trading Room. I don't get it. Right, let me go look. Pro Trading Room. Who's Pro Trading Room? Pro Trading Room. Let's see. Yeah, buddy. Stock. I don't see Pro Trading Room. Prop trading. What's Pro Trading Room? What is that? I don't know what that is. I've only been here 6 years. Let's see. Pro Trading Room. I don't see it. I viewed all. I don't see it. What is Pro Trading Room? You're talking Dex Trading Room anywhere in the world? Is that what you're saying? I'm just trying to understand what you're saying. Pro Trading. I don't know what he's saying. Pro Trading, less than 2 seconds delay, no matter where you're in the world. What's Pro Trading Room? Pro Trading Room. Is that there's a software called Pro Trading Room? No badges defined. What is it? Software for professionals. Web-based trading room for professionals. No flash, no downloads. That's good. Custom. CRISPR charts. Is that what he's using now? I see. I don't know. I'll save this. I'll look through this later. Okay. I'll look at Pro Trading Room. Can I get it? Can I use it? Can I do it? Deck? Are you here, Deck? 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 Are you here, Deck? Come on, Deck. Who's got all the people now? Right? When you're good, you're good. But when you're good, you're really good. Let's see. What do we got here? Come on. Boy, what a terrible trade. I've never, in 6 years, I haven't seen a trading day like this. The last time I saw a trading day like this is when the whole, does anybody remember when the entire stock market halted about 4 years ago during COVID time? Everything halted for like hours. I'd never seen anything like that in my life. That was unbelievable. Anybody remember that? The day the stock market halted. I think he will schedule the platform. Okay, I'll have to talk to Dak. I'll talk to him. I just want to get my hands on it so I can do more hands-on hands. Then I would do more live trading and not worry about you following me. I don't want people following me with a 5-second delay. And I'm telling you right now, I don't know how you don't have, and nobody else has the delay I have. Listen, if I run my internet right now, I'm going to do a speed check right now. All right. And right now, I'm running it in the background. Let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3, go. Bingo. All right. 1, 2, 3, go. 300, 400, 500, 600, 600, 670. Come on. I usually get 700. 644. So right now, if you look at this, I did 644 megabytes per second. All I need is 100 to 150 for good, for what do you call it? So you can see I'm doing fine here. I am doing fine. So 644, 1980 on my upload speed. So my internet is definitely quick enough. So, but right now, if I hold up my finger, watch this. 735, 7, 8, 9, 40. I just held up my finger. And I count 42, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not good. Look at that. 9, 10. Did I miss it? That's not good. I'm going to do a flash for a second. Hold on. 1. Okay, one more. I'm going to do it twice. What this does is this clears the cache. Okay, so right there. I cleared the cache. All right, real quick. I'm going to hold it up one more time. 12. Put up my finger for 12. 16, 17. 5 seconds. No matter what I do, it's 5 seconds. That means from the time I speak, from the time I stick my tongue at you, to the time I wave hello, it's 5 seconds before you see it. And it can't be any different for anybody else. We're all using the same. And I've got the fastest internet. My internet is lightning speed. So it's as quick as Deck software is allowing me through OBS and through YouTube. So, but there is software like Webinito we used to use that was 1 second. We don't have that anymore. He did away with it because it was very expensive. And I've been waiting since last May. It's been a year coming for this new software that hasn't come yet. And I know he's working on it, and I don't know what they're doing, but I'd like to be able to use it because I know I can draw more of a crowd than I'm drawing now if we do. And we can do live trades together. Otherwise, I can only tell you what I did and didn't do. You know, I said I did a trade. Do you believe me? I said I did a trade before. Do you believe me? Hello. Did you do a trade? Sure I did. Let's see. Take a screenshot. Save. Let's see. I'll put it on the desktop. Save. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Go back to trades. Go into here. So if I come in here now, I can show you the one trade that I did today. I just saved it. And let's see. Desktop. And let's go to the top. Name. Come on. Where'd it go? Date modify. There you go. My one trade that I did before. I say I did a trade. I just got in and got out just to see if it was working. So you can see I got in at 725, now it's 735 with 5 contracts. How long was I in? A matter of 17 seconds. I made $50 for 17 seconds. So if I can make $50 every 17 seconds, how much would I make in a day? That's 4 times. That's $200 an hour. If every 15 seconds you make $50, that's $200 an hour. Anybody have a problem with making $200 an hour? $200 an hour, 6-7 hours in a day, 5 hours is, you know, you can make $1,000 a day is what? It's like $250,000 a year. You make a lot, good money doing this, you know? Wow, I wish I knew this when I was younger. Well, they didn't have the internet when you were younger. Well, that's not fair. I had the internet in 1989. I built my own server back in 1989, 1990 for a workstation in my, I built it myself from scratch. From when I owned my pawn shop, we had to go with a program. So I was able to, I forget what it was called back then. It was a program back then, was so quick. I could actually push a button to give the details to my computer, and I could walk to the workstation and get there before the information even got there. That's how slow things were. We're talking Windows 1.3, 1.7, I don't know. 3.1 was great. When we got 3.1, we thought we had the world. Jeez. Now we have Windows 2000, Windows this, Windows that. Who the heck knows what we got? All I know is they charge a heck of a lot too much money for it. All right, what do we got? What do we got here? Need a trade. There's nothing to do. Nothing to say. The dude's going back up, but it's not. It's staying in this channel. See, like he said, like Grandma said, sideways. You know, you got a little bit of up and down. You got chop, sideways. Look, we've been in this channel since here, since 10:48 this morning. We haven't left the channel. This is 3 minutes. Let's go back to 1 minute. So you'll see. Boom, boom. And let's open it up. Move it over. Okay, look at this. There's 10:48. There's 11:55. This channel's a little bit different. Right there. About 11, 12 o'clock. Sideways. Going up, down, up, down, up. And we're building, starting to build slightly higher lows. Higher lows. That's what we want. But we can't get out of the channel. And not get out of this channel. Can't get out. Rambo, what's going on, brother? Give me some more of that propofol. I was in Twilight. Hey, Rambo, when I was in surgery and they were working on my back, were they playing with my ass? The whole room was looking at my ass. Do people fart when they're in surgery? I mean, does somebody ever, like in the middle of sleep, go, just let one go? Who thinks of these things? Who the hell thinks of these things? Do they fart in surgery? And what if it smells? Do they clear the room for 5 minutes? Does the room break up? Everybody just start laughing? He farted. Did your ass feel weird when you woke up? No, it felt really good. And it was wet, like Vaseline. I'm just kidding. Why? You getting sick on me here, brother? What are you into? A lot of traders have asked, why are you waiting until short? I want the rest of the main earnings to pass. Some people lose their bowels and bladder. Oh, that's why they don't want you to eat anything. No, I didn't eat. I didn't cheat. The last thing you want is to get sick. And I do well under anesthesia. I do. Wow. So somebody's got to clean that up, huh? I guess that's a nurse's job. The doctor ain't touching it. It's too close to my back. I was L4, L5. You know what they were doing to me, right? You ever watch orthopedic surgery? They might have checked for rectal tone after back surgery. Ah, rectal tone. Let's see, rectal tone. That's to see if my ass will sing in G. Rectal tone. That's to evaluate the anal tone by asking patients to squeeze the finger with their anal muscles, move the finger through 180 degrees, feeling the walls of the rectum. And what's normal? About 5. Extremely tight, 3 to normal, 0 to 5. Both resisting pressure. What is rectal tone for spinal cord injury? Shows whether the spinal cord is severely, completely injured or not fully severed at all. What does increase? So they might have done that shit to me while I was in, they might have done some of that stuff to me while I was in Twilight, but I wouldn't know. I'm sure they could talk to you in Twilight and you might answer. I didn't rupture it. Yeah, I know. I looked it up. I look up everything. I'm in good shape, man. I'm 2 weeks later. This is a 5 to a 6 week recovery, and I'm already. The physical therapist came the second, third day. He said, you're not going to need me. He said, you're doing great. You're using the toilet. You're walking. You're getting up by yourself. You're pushing yourself to do. He says, you don't need me. I'm a very, very quick healer, and I eat well. Eating good, protein, a lot of protein. Yep. I'm 2 weeks today, and let me tell you, this is a 5 to a 6 week recovery. So I have not, knock on wood, I'm not in pain right now. I feel good. Mentally, I'm still in a fog a little, but I do some of my best trading in a fog. Show you all a picture of what my back looks like. But I finally went through it. I put this off for 3 years. All right, what do we got going here? Nothing. There is nothing to chase here, folks. There is nothing. Let me go check my. I'm gonna go check my scanner for a second. Let's do a little scan here. Let's do. We've got Kling, KLING. It's up at 15 cents. Oh, here we go. NYC from 684 to 850. That's the high. It's last at 804. That's worth looking at. NYC. I think I put that in earlier. NYC. May have taken it out. Let me put it back. NYC. Okay, it's in there. What else do I got? UXIN. Not much. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm looking at because some of you don't know what I'm looking at. Hold on, give me 1 second. Here we go. I want to detach. Here we go. Okay, what I'm looking at is this. All right, and this is my scanner. I'll put this back so I can see the room here. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so I'm looking at Kling. This is a good one here. No, not Kling. This one here. I always want to put them from highest change. Here you got 684. This one's up 804. NYC. And you got RNAZ. It's up about 20 cents. Nothing here. Nothing right here. You got about $1.30, and it's still up about $1. That's RYDE. Okay. And let's see. This one here went up about $3. This is D. I don't want that. You got DXYZ up about $3. Still up there. DXYZ. And I'd say that's about it. 7.99 open, 9.35 is PLCE. PLCE, you can buy from here. That's why I think it pops up. All right, so there we go. Let's get rid of that. So I put up my watch list, and I can put in what it was, a DYZE, I think. Let's see, DYZE. Wrong symbol. Let's see, what do I got? Let me just see real quick. Trade, scan. And NYC I put in. Bling, I don't want that one. NYC is a good one. DXYZ. That was the only other one. DXYZ. So that's DXYZ. Okay. Got me in. SOPA, 11%. That's it. Okay. Let me put this back on trade. Let me put this back on the page. I can see you guys. Let's go to the large one right here and bring up my watch list again. And then I can go to the top. There's the first one. Bring that in there. There's the GSUN. And I got NUZE. There you go. It's pulled back already. NYC. This looks very, very scarce. I wouldn't play with it. It's up there, but I wouldn't touch it. I'm getting rid of it. News. Still there. MTC. It's already pulled back. I think this one's done. 34%, 310. Keep an eye on it, but you can't, there's nothing in here shortable except for this one. Self was a pullback. Could have shorted it from here. That would have been a good short, and it was available. Here's another one. Is TWKS. All right, so every time it goes back up, what happened there? So, it is shortable. Did you see that? Right there, ETB. Here's another one. SPY, NVIDIA, Mara, Riot. Those stocks are dead right now. So those are them. Okay. That's how you work your list. Buy. Open that up. Go to auto, and you're good. Back to my 3-in-1. Minimize that. Okay. That's how you work it, folks. That's how you do it. It's important to keep a good work list. Also, I got your 3-in-1. I got my products here for my what do you call it? Here's my other 3 stocks that I watch: Meta, AMD, Apple. Sometimes we watch SMCI. Let's see if it's in here. Right there. Doesn't come up. Just hit this little thing there and hit auto. So this is sideways also today. So that's why I've been keeping a little bit of an eye on Apple. Plus, my good friend Marty supposedly made 145,000. Good for Marty. Good deal, Marty, if you're listening. All right, we can see we're going up a little bit here now. All right, so let's take this, activate it up. We're gonna move this, come on, up to there, right there. And then we're gonna move this up to about 916 more resistance, 916.45. Just even it off right there. 916.45 is gonna become 16, 913. We're gonna leave $3 for right now, even though $2 is fine. Right there. Okay. Look at the parallel here. See what's happening here? We're now almost going to hit a new high a day. We're going to, it should be a new high very soon. Let's see, NVIDIA, SMC, NVIDIA. The high of the day for NVIDIA today, anybody who's interested, was 917.81, I believe. Let's see, 917.81. So there's a good chance today, right up here, look at this, 918, right up here, 918.89, 920 our target at this point. Remember when I said 915 was our target? Look where we're at now. So if you had stayed steady on a call, you'd be in the money right now. All right. So what I'm going to do is this. This is still good. I'm going to take it from more of a now point, I think. Here, because we know we're going up. Let's remove this and let's go for more of a now. Let's go from here, about here to there. All right. And we're going to cancel left. So there's more of a now. All right. We could take it from here across. Let's see real quick. I'm going to take this. I'm going to do it a little bit differently. Let's remove this drawing. Let's take it from here. And let's take it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah. So this is more of a now time, what's happening in the now period. All right. Not just the daily. So there we go, right there. And you can see we've hit a high now of 916.85, let's say. 916, let's go to 85 since we had a tip. We know that 917 now is our immediate goal. 917, let's put this at about 915. And let's leave the $2 in there. 915, what did I put it at? 914.85. That will give us the $2. I think it was 916.85, and it is. There you go. This is what we're looking at right now. Very, very safe. It doesn't have to be exact, okay? And look at the, so if you were in SPX right now, you'd be making some money. Also, let's put this up to about 50. 518.50 is going to make this 1850. 518. There's your 50 cents right there. Fine. Fine. Good. All right. Anybody have any questions? How or why? Have any questions? Let me know. Make sure that. Let's see. What was I going to put up here? Anybody have any thoughts? Any questions? Good time. Just put them on the board, and Grambo will answer all questions. Okay. Questions, comments, any concerns? All right. How am I doing for a guy 2 weeks out of major surgery? Huh? The brain still works. It's amazing. They did the lobotomy, or was that a laminectomy? But anyway, either way, it worked. How am I doing, Grambo? You've seen perfectly good vegetables come through your operating room. Selling straddles. Oh, straddles today. So straddles, for those who don't know, is a strategy in futures or options. Okay. Straddles are refers to option strategy in which an investor holds a position in both a call and a put with the same strike price and expiration date. And what they do is they wait to see which direction it's going to go. When it goes in one direction, you take off the other one. So you take the loss on one side, gaining another gain on the other side. So you make less money, but what you're doing is you're reducing your risk of losing regardless. So you make less, but you make. That's what a straddle does. The only difference between a straddle and, let's say, a stangle, okay, because you got straddles and you got stangles. For some of you who don't know that, let's see. Let me see if I can find the other one. Yes. Stangles. Stangles options. Strangles? Or is it strangles? Could be strangles. STR. Strangles. Let's see. Wow, that's an operatory infection caused by bacteria streptococcus. I didn't know that. Wow, it's not what I'm thinking about. Straddles and stangles. I can't think of the word. Stangles. Stangles. I know I got the word wrong. Strangles. It's strangles. A strangle. Okay. So when you got strangles, a little bit different. Strangle is a popular option strategy, involves holding both a call and a put on the same underlying asset. But a strangle covers investors who think an asset will move dramatically but are unsure of the direction. A strangle is profitable only if the underlying asset does swing sharply in price. So if it goes flatline, you lose both ways. So you will end up losing twice. All right. Let's see what else. Watch the show me your friends. Show me your friends and I'll show you your future. Listen, you need to have patience today and learn confidence to start off with smaller trades till you got this. It's not about who gets there first. It's about who learns to win consistently and reducing your risk when you lose. So even seasoned traders lose. So the difference is they don't hold the bag. Don't get caught holding the bag. What's that say? BE. There's no G there. No bag. No bag. In here. There's a few other things. Don't focus on the results. Focus on trading strategy. Natural past chart and detailed past chart histories. 6 months hanging out there in TradeCaster chat room. It usually happens to you. You turn around and then you find out now you're a full-time trader. Wow. You too can be a full-time trader. Look at Grambo. Now he's doing strangles, straddles, and strategies. For me, it's not worth it. You know what? I go for the gusto. I'd rather be patient and wait for the right trade. And I don't think that today is that day. I think today is a good day for me to wean my way back in here, you know. But as far as trading, I did one trade. I made $50. I can buy lunch. I can buy lunch. There's really not much happening, but it is moving up. It is moving up. Look at this. We're still moving up. So if you had just stayed, there was one pullback here, back up, 1, 2. Look at this, 1, 2, 3. Definitely head and shoulders on a 1 minute. Another one, still moving up. So remember earlier when it was 9. Remember when it was 8. What was it? 898, and I said it was going to be 910, 915. Look at it, we're at 916 already. So I was correct. So all you got to do is stay in the call. Stay patient. I mean, nobody knows this stuff. I mean, hindsight's 2020, but can you imagine if you just went for the goal of the 915, which I called before, you would have been in the money. Anybody would have, including myself. Beginning traders will trade their P&L. Experienced traders trade the chart. Yeah, I don't never look at my P&L. That's so funny to say that. And I used to. I used to watch that P&L go up and down and up. I never look at that. The only thing I do look at sometimes is the price of the contract. As long as my contract price is going up, I'm happy. If I can get a goal, then I'll look for a percentage to get my overall account to go 2.5%, 3%, you know, of my entire account daily. Now that didn't happen today, but at least it went up, not down. The idea is to win consistently. The idea is to reduce your risk daily because you're going to lose. Most people don't. Look at me. 2 weeks ago, I won every single trade for a whole 4 days trading. I didn't trade Friday. I won every single trade. And then the next week, I won every day, but I didn't win every trade. And then I came back after the day after my surgery. And what happened? Well, the day after my surgery, I won 1,900. But the day after that, I lost 2,900 after winning $8,450 in a row. 7 days, 7 trading days. And then I lost 2,900. And I stopped after that. I didn't chase it. I said, that's it. You know what? Shouldn't have given that back. I went for the big one and it got me. It got me. It's one of those huge drops with no stop loss. And that's what usually happens. And I think it was one that I actually cost averaged. And it got me. That one got me. It did not come back. I played a game of hope. Somebody even put in there, don't play hope. No hope. I forget who it was. It was in there earlier, but I don't think it's there anymore. Lost everything that's in there. Because it disappears after a week or so. So, well, we're good. I think it's 1:38 in the afternoon. I don't really see much happening here. I'll leave these lines in here for now. I'm about to call it quits today. I think I had enough. I'm going to turn off one computer on the top. Bingo. That one's done. It's okay. I got everything on the bottom anyway. And let's see. Any other good words of wisdom I can give you? Hey, today we're looking, there's no mob. There's no mob today. You know what a mob is? That's a market of buyers. They're not there today. Just remember the difference between traders that trade successfully and new traders. One word, patience. Patience. That's it. My words of wisdom for the day. The difference between traders that trade successfully and new traders is patience. You must develop patience. And look at this. See that? What I tell you, 1, 2, bam, finally hit. Bam. There you go. After that pullback, we can expect now, maybe, we can see it spring forward. We'll see. We'll see if this is it. It was an oversell here. Down to about 914, 914.35. I don't know what it really hit, but I'm going to just guess, say around 35. 914.35. 14, 915, 916. Keep the $2 in there. I think it's about time. There we go. I think I'm going to relax a little bit. I've been on straight since 9:30 this morning. Actually, a little earlier than that, but about 9:15, 10:15, 11, 12:15, 1:15. I did almost 5 hours today. So it was fun. We had a blast. And I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a better day. Just not going to chase anything after this. Definitely not going to do any contracts at this point because if they're weak now, they're going to get weaker. It's just not worth it. I want to thank everybody. I want you all to have a great rest of your day. Those in YouTube, I see you. Have a great rest of your day. Who's in YouTube anyway? Nadia, glad you. Thank you, Nadia and Ben. Good to see you guys here. Nobody gave me a hands up. There's a little hand in there. I need a hands up. Only me. I'm the only one. But anyway. All right. I'll let the I think I'm gonna let this run live for a little bit. Pulling back a little bit. I'd be very careful. I don't know what the market's gonna do right now or why. I don't see any real explanation, it's 135 with 10 information analysts, updates about NVIDIA's next generation chips, nothing Tesla told. I'm looking to see any data. Miles driven autopilot. Autopilot. I don't think autopilot was a good thing with cars. I think too many people became too reliant. And guy's driving down the street and drops a whole 2 gallons of paint, takes the lines out, and the next thing you know, your car's driving itself. Where? My car drives itself until it doesn't. I had my first cup of coffee today. I made it really weak. You got to be careful with caffeine, and I don't know how long prednisone is still in your system. That's it. What else is going on? Who's out there today? Let's see. Web-based trade. I want to check out that pro trading room. Anybody know what that pro trading room is? Deck mentioned it before. I don't know what it is. Okay. I'm talking to my friend here. He just realized I was gone. 2 weeks, not even a phone call. He's talking to me in his room. Excuses. My class. Listen to him. I see Lieutenant Dang in the background on the boat going round and round and round. Anyway. I just did that to make him feel bad. Not one phone call from my friends. I have some friends who did call from the room. Just a couple. All right. Anyway, let's turn that off. I just did that to make them feel a little guilty. Did it work? I don't know. Yes. SPX touched 5200 and dropped. Okay, let me just take a look. 5200 and dropped. And I have on the SPX, I had the 5195, 5200. 5190. Oh, it's too cheap. Yeah. Let's see. What do we got? See which contract was better. 50. Oh, let's go to 80. 85. 51. Oh, that's too cheap. What am I doing? 95. 5200. You might be right. 5200. Perfect. Thank you. 5200. Look at that. Dropped 750. Went to 480 low. Back up to 750 as the SPX dropped. And the other one I got 51. Should be, let's see, 5195, 52. It should be 5205, I think, on the call. 5205. I didn't put the contracts out again. No, that's way too cheap. 52. No, I like the 5190. 51.95. That's the best one right there. All right. And let's see. We think it's going to drop any more? I don't know. It's very possible. It's going back up. Got a little bit of reversal there. 913. That's on NVIDIA. 13. I'm starting to sweat. I gotta take a shower. It's a big chore to take a shower. I gotta tell you, taking a shower gives it a whole new meaning. 915, 914. What we got here? 914.45. 915, 914, 913. That's perfect. That's $2 right there. All right, and then this one here, we're gonna just bring down a little bit. Before I go, right there. You do have a line coming down here because you can see the active line in here where it comes back down from in here, bingo, to like this. Front of the 13 exponential. So you cancel the left out and you can cancel the right out here. And then it just shows you, cancel right. It'll show you how this thing, how it was going up, going up, going up, and then boom, where it just turns right there. Right there. So you can see the turn right in there. We want to bring this up a little bit. Activate trend line and just bring it up a little bit right there. Ooh, that might be working. There you go. So you can see we went up, 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 and then down. Don't get much better than that. Be nice to make a few bucks. SPX is definitely where you can make your money because it usually pays more than 1-to-1. All right, let's take that out of there and move this. Bring this back to here. Oversell to 65. Even it off. There you go. That's what we're looking at right now. We were going up, 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 up. Remember, but we started high up here. So if I bring it back to my day, all right, let's see, if I bring it back to my day, let's say activate timeline. Yeah, I can bring this back to right up there. To my high of the day, which is about there. Close enough. Doesn't have to be right on. And now you can see what it looks like. So we came straight across. You can see the consolidation there, but it wasn't. It was chopped. You can see went all the way down, came all the way back up, up, down, up, down, up, down, reversed. Okay. And then here we go. And now we're still dropping. So I don't think we need this anymore. We'll remove that drawing here. This is what we're looking at. And now you can see the actual bears are starting to take control. But we're still above the VWAP. So they're not in control yet. Look at that pullback. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this. Oh, don't you want a piece of that? Don't you just want to jump in and grab it? Let's see. Oh, one. Let's see. 51.95. All right, I got to let you guys go. I'll see you in a bit. Bye.